Hey, it's Jehozebo, and we are playing The Sims 2 University, where Yvette Laborious and her fiancé now, Randolph Snyder, are in the dorms. Uh, this is the university, Sim State University, near the town of Freshly, where Yvette's father is the founder of the Platinum Poverty Challenge that I have going on, that I haven't come back to in a while, but I will if people want me to. And it's a slog because they live a long time, and yeah. So Yvette and Randolph are at university. They're doing rather well because both of them are knowledge sims. Let's see how they get on. Now, it might be all work and no play. It might. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's see what they need to do. So I think they just got back from class. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, 6 to 8 p.m. That was their class. She wants to write the term paper. And how's she doing? She wants to write maybe they just got back from the I forget. Did they just get back from the test? The big test? I don't know. I don't know if I should have locked in have a good reputation. I thought I could have her, achieve that. But that's all right. That's all right. So right now she wants to have fun, and he really wants to have fun. So let's let them have fun in the best way possible. Red hands. The absolute best way to have fun.
Oh, cool. Ow. Oh.
Hojimeka. Igam.
Oh, cool.
Ow.
I wonder if she can help her with this.
Ow.
No, guess not. Okay, so he needs to do everything. I mean everything. So let's have him eat. Let's have her run upstairs. What are you doing? Seriously? He blocked you?
Teacher.
Look at the big study group going on. That's pretty cool.
Yazako? Shalamo. Lamu. Amona.
So notice he's rocking the new clothes that I had him buy when he went out. He wanted to buy clothes. He wanted to look like a student, I guess. He kind of looked goth before that, didn't he? Not really goth, but he looked like a troubled teen. Oh, that's trouble. Stay away from her man. Okay, let's have him. Run here. Uh-oh, she's gotten it herself to clean. Let's not do that. Let's join the group research. And unfortunately, Randolph is very sleepy. Can he get some? Let's have him lock in. Oh, he doesn't want to write the term paper yet. Let's have him lock in the do research then. Okay, now I'm going to do what one of my viewers has suggested, and that is put the video game on the porch. And that is such a good idea. If they want to play it, they can play it. But it'll be out there. Is that far enough? No, let's put a little further away. Let's put it here. Okay, so let's see how much she can get done before she's driven crazy with boredom. It still doesn't seem bright enough in here. Much better. Much better. Let's put up the back wall. What was the thing? What was the... Oh, the refrigerator fills up. I think that happens on this lot too. So I have a mod that at noon the refrigerator always fills up if it's been emptied of anything. So if it's not full, I mean. And so they get charged a little bit of money. And it's funny because that money is hers, and I keep forgetting his name, Randolph. Hers and Randolph's money, and yet everything that they spend it on benefits everybody, all of the dormies. So let's see how he's doing. Let's speed it up. Okay, let's see how she's doing on her. That's pretty good. So that studying really helped. So now she's way ahead of him, but he got some sleep.
Jehozebo, Shalamo,
Actually,
Lamu.
he already did his term paper,
Adorable.
so he's ahead of her.
Zorkadu.
Damko.
Vamu. Blagboji.
Nakajo.
Didn't she have a want to do her term paper? I have to get that back.
Shama.
Mushk.
Tatsu. Ranu. Ravalakotona Shaba.
She does want to write her term paper. Let's have her get leftovers, which is why we always save leftovers when we can. You're going to do it from over there? That's funny. It's weird. I didn't even know there was a chair over there. What? What's that about? Oh my goodness. Really? He's not getting the he's not getting the he's not getting the want fulfilled being over here. He's just not. It's just not working. I don't know why. That's funny.
Jehozebo, Shalamo, Lamu. Damko. Amona.
No, he's leaving. He didn't stick with it though.
Chalamo, Lamu, Ajamuva.
I'm gonna unlock his want
Aw.
to do research. He really needs to have some fun.
Sulagom. Oh, Lakshima.
And while they're
Ow.
doing that, I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Justa. Couple of.
Oh, yeah.
And they both needed a lot of fun, so I don't anticipate them
Look,
needing to
Chuck.
stop for a while. But they did stop for a while. I wonder why. That's strange. Keep playing. Ooh, play and irritate right next to each other.
Sifa.
Ooh, Korea.
Ah, Glust. Oh.
He's Jonako.
Hachu.
Large.
Ah, Noopsa. Husta. Sure.
Oh, he wants a cooking skill point. That's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
This is Jehozebo. Thanks for joining. If you like it, please give me a thumbs up. And if you're subscribed, please leave a comment. Thanks. If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe. So this is Sims 2 University off of the Freshly neighborhood. The Freshly neighborhood is the site of the Platinum Poverty Challenge. And let's see if he can't. How many points is that? 250, really. Not exciting, not exciting. Let's have him study cooking instead. That's what he wants, right? Yeah, he wants a cooking skill point. Okay, she's got almost everything she needs. And I still have no idea. Oh, wait. Is this a major? No, be uneducated. I still have no idea what their major is that they want.
Come on.
No idea.
Ah, lasso.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a lot more aspiration points to him to get a point of cooking skill, I guess you call it.
Palu.
I was thinking culinary.
Use. Fi.
Glubachivko.
So they're both sophomores.
Loda. Zorkedu. Pamu. Sanukutuna. Salu. Jabu.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's I keep thinking he's studying he's doing research, but he's not. He's studying cooking because that's what he really wants to do.
Achumba.
Not that he wants to be a chef, he's just a knowledge sim.
Flas.
Let's see if she plays the game. No, I guess not. She went off to class or something. I should have had her, well, become a space pirate, city planner. Yeah, for a knowledge sim, maybe that's, I don't know if, that has in part to do with his personality. He's a Virgo, and I don't know if, I'm wondering if there's a, let me take a quick look while I'm going to leave this paused for a minute while I go look up Sims 2 career paths. Sims 2 careers, Zodiac. Interest plus hobby plus personality equals career choice. Nah, I don't know whose idea that was. Huh. Wonder whose thought that was. Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's all right. It's okay not knowing. Gain a cleaning skill point. Yeah, could do that. Or cooking level 6.
Oh, Jakuva.
This would be a good thumbnail.
Ochumba. Ah, falachu. Vakush. Oh, vashuma. Shumblivko. Travel fotona shopper. I don't know.
Oh, actually, let's look at what majors she can declare, because we don't have to finalize it. It would change her class. It would change what class she was going to go to. So, physics, culinary literature, that's funny. Poli-sci, mathematics, fitness economics, biology, philosophy, art, drama, psych, history. I mean, the nice thing about biology is you can become a teacher or a, a marine biologist, a policeman, a doctor, or I'm not sure what the microscope is supposed to represent because that's not the scientist thing. So if you look at physics, that beaker, that's the scientist career. The physics also has medicine, but it also has paranormal and gaming. Psychology also has teaching, which is a nice thing because teaching means the I like the bookshelf you get from teaching because it helps you improve all of your skills. And for a knowledge sim, how can you beat that, right? Police detective, again. Businessman, spy. Uh, magician or entertainer, dancer, um, athlete, politician, um, actor, writer, architect. He wants to be an architect. Yeah. Mathematics helps with architect. It also is good for science. And she wants to be a mastermind criminal. I think I think I want her to change that aspiration, and hopefully she can. I can always force her to change it if with a mod. Military, poli sci, politics and military. It's funny because I've seen several times when I played the university where the the sim didn't want they had an actual fear of taking the political science major. Uh, Not a lot of careers for physics majors. And I don't know if it really matters what major they have. Again, history gives you the law. That's that's different, but it also gives you military and politics. Psychology and history give you the law. So psychology, mathematics does not give you teaching. Biology, psychology, yeah, only two of these are towards education. Journalism, is journalism one of these? No. But paranormal, okay, so it doesn't list them all. Interesting. Yeah, I can see history majors and poli-sci majors being very similar. Interesting. What does she really want to do? You know what she really wants to do? She wants to be a scientist. I think that's what she wants. And she's going to probably have to change her aspiration. But I'm not going to have her declare her major right now.
Ranu. Rajdu. Kashi! Vulasha! Mokolocha! Woo! Kutasi! Uh-huh! Kupal! Hoo! Ha! Woohoo! Gotcha! Wow! Woohoo! Sako! Sako! Poki Lamu! Chaw! Go! Whoosh! Yeah! Falakon! Kobasi! Woohoo! Forsta! Picho! Kamuchi! Palosho! Kaish! Kabocha! Palo! Sukojo! Hi!
That's funny. They're not synced up yet.
Wahoo! Wawa! Ha! Kubadava! Woo! Mokolocha! Falakosta!
I figure eventually they will be completely synced up.
Kamuchi! Kubadava! Piccolo! Kuchana!
Almost.
Kachivalaz! Oh, sure. Go! Fashosa! Call! Wow!
he got interest in
Hello.
cuisine. Oh well, he was
Whoa.
studying it. That's true.
Hoo. Tulokon. Woohoo.
Okay, she's having too much fun. They're going to be doing that all day. Once they get started on this muscle, they never stop. Wait. Ask to leave.
Norstuv.
Clove? Clove, Clove! Renato, Renato!
Those mascots are just troublemakers. Okay. They have class. And they both really should go.
Bar. Z.
Good. He wants to go. Or she wants to go. He doesn't want to go necessarily, but at least she rolled the desire to go right when I told her to get up and go. If you'd like to see me play more Minecraft, leave me a comment. Let me know that you'd like to see that. If you'd rather see me play Grand Theft Auto, which I don't have, but I could get Grand Theft Auto if people wanted to see that instead. It would be single player. It wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be like no pixel RP server because there's no way I could get into that. But I mean, they wouldn't let me in, right? Obviously. Talk about hobby. Talk about hobby. Talk about music and dance.
Laura Comba. Nuskabala Toma. He's gonna go wampa.
Obladu. Galatadu. Erabano. Hebeke Kabala. Hafuja local poem.
Kashana.
Ozakufnu. Hoshnaboko.
Gota.
It's a good whiskey.
Hola, Patito.
Snipasabaka. Shamawa. Shamawa. Oh, Sluvdina.
Pocha dat Sava.
Booty Alaska. Agonstibosh.
Borg.
Tekona.
Oh, Kaki.
Komoshtia.
Oh, Kikolan.
Oh, Solovna Kiv.
Oh, na Chongalachu. Glabo. Lamos.
Ah.
Ki Dutchta.
Shofi.
Good, they're both at platinum aspiration. She needs to eat. He needs to go here.
Blah.
Halika. Jumbo Vakalabon.
So let's see how they're doing on their class. He doesn't need to go to class again. Yep, neither one of them needs to go to class again. And they have 36 hours. That's pretty good. 36 hours until the final exam.
Splaglio. Jagoof? Racom.
Ni Chokoto.
I wonder if they'd have 3 bolts
Muchafa Sugobola.
if they were both family sims instead of knowledge sims.
Iralago? Also Goov. Shepola.
Fla. Jamuga.
She has points she can spend. I don't want the summon aliens I don't want that. And I don't want her to be to have a secondary aspiration. Does he have a secondary? No. Wow, he has a lot of points he needs to get.
Oh. Oh. Gola Boja.
Venachaka. He's Dolavoko shaman.
Batnag. Rakanu.
Nar.
Oh, that's funny. She has all of her logic skill points. She doesn't really gain much from this except fun and social. So I hate to say it, but this is a waste of her time.
Fichako. Nipo Ramala. Monochuga.
She could still study parenting and lifelong happiness. Those are the ones that I want her to learn, not couples counseling or anger management. She doesn't have a problem with anger. She's too nice. They're both too nice. They're not going to have a problem with anger. But lifelong happiness it'll help them, I think it'll help them maintain platinum longer. What else is there? You would think that part of the duties of the worker or cafeteria worker would be to clean the stove when they're done. Oh, that's funny. She can't clean it, but he can. Let's see why. He's neater. He's neater than she is. That's why he can clean it. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Max ugly.
So he wants to reach logic, cooking, and cleaning. He wants to see it rain.
Whew. Bilang
Sino
mo.
mo?
Fal ko
Ano?
chuba.
Stunner!
How's the beam? Hakotila.
Oh.
Gas polo.
Liczka dov zim.
Yep, they both want to make out.
Clever. Washing.
Angela.
The observant among you will see that they want to do more than make out right now, but I don't let them do that when they're in college, or at least not this couple.
Oh!
Shake it more.
Sabo.
Because they're both serious. And they could go on a date, but really they're both tired. It's too bad they don't know Tai Chi, because Tai Chi gives you energy, and they could get past the sleepiness. What is that? Was that a movie on the TV or something? Oh, that's funny. It didn't revert back to speed 1 when she woke up.
Guy.
I think that spooky music was something on the TV. It was just really weird.
Loda. Zorkadu. Vamu.
She wants to see rain.
Zoop, 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 zoop. Tabu. Laka. Japu. Valuz.
26 hours until the final exam. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me.
Chust.
If you're watching this in replay mode, of course, you could always
Inako.
speed it up by
Loda.
increasing the replay speed.
Vamu.
Huh, it's like she wanted to play, but then didn't want to play. She wants to talk, she wants to play, she wants to flirt. This want to play have Marco Polo. It's terrible because there's no pool in the lot. And without a pool you can't play, and then if you leave the lot, your wants spin. So probably not worth even trying to go play Marco Polo somewhere. It's really, that's the one thing about wants that's just really annoying.
Kachipo volamo.
Repologo, Ziki, Saloma. Alubadu, Zikilabo,
Laparo.
Haramonuf.
Chikovala nupu kalam nushava siki solo
Jala.
hofa katumba.
Jababa.
Kuja.
Loshkanisiv.
Ponsa batonga.
Loji Gamvla.
Tofala nogara.
La Saragaji.
Oh wow, that shouldn't have spun.
Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Dabu. Laka. Japu. Balu.
Koja voloma ba? Volata? Vlaku.
Luz. Shafi.
Posta fica. Shifolo complo katalonita sicholo bluki.
It's still too loud.
Bachud. Fuchako. Niporomala. Kuflina. Clastifica. Shimbo. Pola. Anasibo. Kashupan. Loskava juga. Lavana. Juga.
Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Azud. Aba. Baluz. Shafi. Dabu. Laka. Japu.
Yep, she wants to clean. I don't want her to clean. I want her to use.
شوف كلبو. Laka.
23 hours into their final exam.
Visto? Shiva Koshama? Ooh.
Uchasta? Rakim. Alova.
Visto logo Koshaman.
Wabazaboo. Kipman. Oribo.
Ah, jumbo for Kalabon.
Lovkabon. Langosta.
Bravo la Kotona Shobo. Salamonu. Ah, Kachona. Kocha. Ah, Ranu. Mucha fast, go bola.
Good sing.
Lakuta. Chalamo. Kalajava. Mazel.
Oh, they're best friends. Forever. BFFs. Entertain. School cheer.
Dumbo. Ah,
She doesn't like it.
God.
Okay. That's funny.
Ah, adorable.
That's funny. She didn't want to hear the school cheer. Well, you never know. Yeah, I don't want them to go on a date or have a classic dance. I mean, they can. It's just a date progression leads to the final woohoo, which I don't want them to do. So I'm not going to have them do the date progression. However, oh, let's look at her fitness. She could be more fit. What's his fitness level? Oh, very, very fit.
Who's Shafi? Sabu?
Mamamone, asiba juganai.
Orkanakida! Shock!
Who's Blagoji? Floga? Zorkadu? Vamu? Salukuduna? Faluz? Shafi? Moshk?
It is a good time of day to call people, so let's have her call family. Oh, you know what? I don't know if that's fair. Because it might affect the Platinum Poverty Challenge if she calls back home. Yeah. Yeah. If she calls home... And I did it before, but I didn't think about it. If she calls back home... Does that affects... Well, it doesn't get them any money. And it doesn't... Yeah, no, it doesn't cause any problems. Because it's not like they're trying to get promotions. So, number of friends doesn't matter. Yeah, she'll call a friend. Maybe she'll call Zeke. Just to say hi to Zeke.
Lamubad. New Pika Rabosha. He wanna go do the Blikan.
Well, that didn't go so well.
Oh, George, remove. Habosha goba lita. Yakla move la Buddha. Jambula, 'Cause 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 '
He wants to buy new clothes. I don't like that.
Igitsto,
Oh,
Balabana,
bata kabudi.
Tiba.
Sefu.
Mamamone,
Cuma tu sal.
Asiba Jukanai.
Rimusha, kushi. Tukabora. Yuki. Kau dah malah first coba.
Blah blah. Igitsto, Balabana. Tiba. Donobo.
Gwaznik Valamustan, Nazajan, Wolfman Basto, Slavo Hinsego, Nubel Zay Bobo.
Oh, bonta shi.
There is a lifelong happiness want. We'll definitely lock that in.
El chico nascarolo.
Bo?
Hamava. Higala. Cleaned up.
Uh-oh. Now she wants to be BFFs with Damon and Zeke. Welcome to the stream.
Nurla. Mushi. Koja, la boga na nis kovoshini. Tuni kri, machotsa puvka. Chumba.
Okay. Influence her to clean, please.
Galomonaskona. Skavolo? Mehino. Hisha.
What are you doing? No. Take a shower. Okay. Have a seat. Relax.
Ah, Banika Chu. Nibra, Laka.
Let's see if this works for him too.
Salu? Loga? Zorkadu?
Habla.
Kushta economy, huh? Simoko? Kenu? Hoku! Yeah!
How many points for lifelong happiness?
Chiso,
2,500
fala mo,
points.
Tina?
That's good.
Kachipo vola mo.
Loga? Zorkadu? Mu?
Travel kotona tobo. Sampo.
Palu? Loga. Dorkadoo.
18 hours until the exam.
Baloo. Choose. Raka. Japo. Lose. Loga. E. Dorkadoo. Move. Like Gorgie. Rakoli Sokuva. Kikavos. Kiforgamo.
어머. Habla.
She might need the cleaning skill for a science-related major or a science-related job field even. So might as well get it now. And since she's a knowledge sim, she can hold off on that.
Rifkato. Rishplakoza. Koja.
And spin her wants.
Woohoo!
Hologi. Shom?
And now she wants cleaning level 5. It's 9 p.m. so she can go out here.
Shamu. Ratsu. Relabo. Amona. Koba. Amo. Travelakotona Shabok. Nakajo. Yazako. Shalamor. Yamko.
So he's got this locked, so he can come back to it if he needs to. And the exam is in 12 hours. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. Pardon me. If you like it, give me a thumbs up. And leave me a comment in the chat section. And so that I know that you're here. Okay. Whoever it was left. How many hours? 15 hours. Is that not her room? Is this her room? Yeah, that's her room. Sorry. Got the wrong room, pal. Got the wrong room. No, no, don't dig for treasure. That's cheating anyway. Let's just stargaze. Oh, that gets you logic points, apparently. Hmm. Okay, his is first. His is 3 hours before hers. I wonder why. It's really weird.
Jump. Ratsu. Ah, na, Shuna. Salamonu.
Okay, so
Ah, Ranu. Mona. Shoma. I'm wondering
Why doesn't he have a want to be on the dean's list? I'm going to unlock this want because I want him to want to be on the dean's list. It's really strange that he isn't.
Feature ko. Nipo Ramala.
Quintama Kapula. Jola. Emog.
Nope, he doesn't want to be on the dean's list. He doesn't want to finish out the semester. Oh, that's very strange.
Kaduba. Rapina Kadu.
Okay, well, at least he's got platinum aspiration.
Yikosh Talabon.
Jalusta.
Yarlo Moval.
He needs to go. I'm gonna have her. Go here. Have her just meditate. For the next 3 hours. Or, yeah, 3 hours.
Bivouac.
Okay. Would you like to change his aspirations? Registrar has automatically declared Randolph's major to be philosophy. That's always automatic if you don't choose a major. It becomes philosophy. And no, I don't want to change it. Did I click that? I don't know. You want to play a game right now? I don't think so. All right, so let's do a couple of things. Let's get a desk. And put a chair in front of it. Let's put it over here. let's have him get. That's Mr. Humble's. And that's Monique's. And we want Monique's computer. And we want him to do online banking. Right? Bank online, deposit. And we want him to deposit 5,000 simoleons into the family account. That's funny. She shouldn't have turned around like that. So now they've got a second computer, which allows them to do a lot of stuff. They can shop online, so he can buy clothes without leaving if he really wants to buy clothes. But what nice thing about you can study for badges. That's cool. He wants to write his term paper, right? Yes, he does. Let's lock it in, since it's 3,000 aspiration.
Fa, Nupatika!
And those pancakes are from breakfast, and they're still sitting there. That's gross. They'll probably go bad while somebody's eating them, and that's disgusting. Let's speed it up. Speed it up. No, I don't want to change her aspiration at this time. Dean's List. Philosophy. Okay. Play computer games. Do research. So she wants to do research, and that's probably the first thing she should do, since that's what she wants to do.
Oh, Glavdici.
Don Gablash. Orada.
You can't clean that up? Somebody must be grabbing it.
Lilo mabor.
He's waiting for food. Too bad there's not a button I can push, tell him to wait. I mean, I guess I could have him pose. I'd rather not do that. Oh, why did you sit there? Yeah, she just finished it in time. It then went bad right away. That was gross. So she got her aspiration for studying together. Now she wants to do her assignment. We'll lock that in.
Amona, Shoma, Yazako, Chalamo, Lamu. Travel a cotono shobo.
Baranga folibo. Makiza mada.
Amona. Shoma.
Yogadoo. Amag.
Don't turn around.
Igam.
Justa! Couple of
Ow. You know. Woo. Yakobia. Yashi. Velo. Oh, Lakshima.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Hey. Oh no. Oh, okay. What? Why is he? Why would he rather do this than play Red Hands? And why did she want to jump rope at this particular time?
Shalabo.
Cha. Clear.
Oh, that's funny. She feels the same way about him. She gives a barf uh, symbol when action, whatever you want to emote, when she sees him, the same as he does for her, which is really good news. Which is funny because that other girl, I forget what her name is, that other girl uh, thinks that he's extremely attractive. It's very funny. Yeah, this one, Alexis, I think, thinks he's attractive. I've seen her swoon.
Yazako. Shalamo.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look his charisma. Look how high his charisma needs to be for philosophy. Oh my gosh! That's crazy. That's crazy. Look how high his charisma needs to be for philosophy. Actually, I think charisma starts to more and more be important, but that's crazy. Um, he, all right, he needs to stop trying to study right now, and she's probably having the same issue, but not as bad. Um, wow. Okay, so all that studying she did. Okay, hopefully. So the term paper didn't actually help as much as it could have, and it's because of charisma. Oh my gosh. Let's have him run down here.
Just.
Shop online. Can you buy clothes? Different outerwear?
Lavka. Japo.
Yazako. Shalamo.
I like the green. I just don't like these trench coats. I like the parkas. Yeah, I do like the green. Add to cart. View cart. Accept. College. Change major.
Aha.
What's she going to do? She wants to eat, but before you do, get leftovers instead. Okay, so if you click on this, it says cooking, charisma, creativity, logic. Physics, cleaning, mechanical, creativity, logic. Mathematics, same. I think, and this says architecture. I think that they should both be mathematics majors. So I'm going to change to math. And let's have her just get a bowl of chili. Okay, now let's see what his requirements are. Mechanical. His mechanical is too low. Her mechanical would be too low also. Her logic would be high enough. She has almost enough charisma for the philosophy major. He has nowhere near enough charisma for the philosophy major. And I think it's easier to get mechanical than it is to get charisma, because charisma you have to sit. Actually, I think he can do training right here. I think he can study school, study skills. Mechanical.
Blogda. Chapeau. Sina! Uchitova.
Now, this obviously study skills on the computer is not something you can do on the other computer.
Uchitova.
I do want them to have the same major, but on the other hand, the mathematics major, does that lead to teaching? It does not. So without teaching, they can't get the teacher's bookshelf. But they don't necessarily need the two. It's better than the computer for teaching skills. I'm pretty sure. What about philosophy? That doesn't lead to teaching either. Come on. Do I want them to be teachers? I mean, do they even care? She burned the food? Uh, well, it's going to be up to him to prevent disaster. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up.
Matzo?
Hey, oh, it's after midnight, so the cafeteria worker left, so he might as well clean up after himself. Now he's gonna study mechanical and get something from it.
Habla.
Cleaning, mechanical, creativity, logic. They could be a gamer. They could be gamers. That would be cool.
He's Jonako.
Oh! Husta!
Ow. You know.
Rub.
I know.
Hebelokod.
Is not coming. ¿Dónde estamos?
Oh, chongati.
Gimalats.
Oh.
Foggy.
Mucha.
Oh, sure.
Gato. Skovalaka.
Chef hon.
What is she doing? What time is class? 3 p.m. I know. Some of your classmates don't bathe frequently.
Holy Sajov! Oscar Hajov.
It's like nobody else in this dorm wants to use the easel. It's funny.
Ah, Connor.
That's too far away. The amount of the amount she has to do. It's too far away. Let's have her. Let's have her. Do I want her to do it? Does she want to do her term paper now or in the morning? Yeah, let's do that at another time.
Ah!
What does she want? Why is she standing in front of his door? So annoying, so strange. Good thing he does do not disturb on the door. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. Please leave me a comment, and if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe. Really helpful for me if people leave comments, then I know what they want to see, I know what they like. So now Randolph and Yvette are both mathematics majors. Sorry to see you leave so quickly. Thanks for stopping by. He wants to be struck by lightning. So this is one of the reasons I want to get them both to change their aspiration to family, because that whole uh, yeah, that whole thing with knowledge aspiration, they want to do the weirdest things. They want to be struck by lightning. Let's go ahead and do the assignment. They want to be struck by oh, okay. and they want to see a werewolf, and they want to see a ghost, and they want to be saved from
Loka?
death, and they all
Zorkadu.
of these
Mu.
things.
Sabu. Laka.
So that's who stopped by was
Moosh?
a spammer.
Oh, follow. Black
Please don't
body.
click on any links provided in the chat.
Mokju?
Um,
Zoom, 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 zoom. Lose. Shapi. Oh, so. Kibinako. Balu. Chust. Loga. Zorkadu. Kamu. Lose. Shapi. Salah ko doon ah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Sabu. Japo.
okay, he did his assignment. That was an important thing. Let's have him lock in the want to do the research, and then go get. Let's have him clean that up.
Makalida.
No, 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 no. No, never mind. She's almost done. Oh, they don't have time. They don't have time. She doesn't have time. She's got class. She's leaving in an hour for class, so not really time to do research together. There is time to practice. See, the pancakes went bad at around the same time he was finishing. He could have been eating bad pancakes. That would have been gross.
Sure.
So he wants to go to class, which he will.
Muchafa Sugobola.
Aglio. Jagoof? Rock home.
Oh.
They can't decide who's going to go down the stairs first. Where is he going? Where is he going? Go to class. Why did he go in that other guy's room, which is do not disturb? That is so weird. And then she got messed up too. College, go to class. It's those stairs, man. Something wrong with the stairs where people don't want to go down two at a time. And they got stuck. You have to be careful with those stairs. Uh-oh. He needs to call Andrew. Okay, so you met your professors. Let's play Red Hands.
Yigam.
Ow.
It's funny because a lot of the guides tell you that you should call up your professors and get to know them, and that's your in. That's the way to get good grades. But it's a real waste of time. Helen Clayton looks like one of my um, Sims from Harkerville. Uh, what's her name? Isabel. Isabel de Silva, I think. Well, there's a Maria de Silva and Isabel. Anyway, she looks like one of the de Silva girls. Harkerville's an interesting.
Lubachivko.
Harkerville's an interesting multicultural place.
Katikalo.
Okay, now let's see how we're doing after the class. He's doing much better because he already did his term paper. Let's talk about music and dance.
Mikotosho. Koliko bono. Yapakiko. Lavado muva konda.
Wobladu. Kosula. Saskiki rakaloko. Abulaki. Sabalakabom. Ina.
Kashana.
Stop that. You can wait for him to finish using the stairs. You don't have to turn around and go in the other entrance. Such an annoyance. I don't know if these are normal stairs. You shouldn't have to do that on these kinds of stairs. That's a nice hat. It goes with her top. Although, it's kind of a funny looking top. It's still a nice hat, don't you think? It doesn't go with her shoes. I'll say that. Oh, she's yeah, she needs to stop that for a second. definitely needs to wear the thinking cap while she's doing this term paper. Which, you know, he did not do. But, didn't actually plan it out very well when he was doing it. So. Unfortunate.
Shafi.
He could be using his thinking cap right now. He doesn't have a lot of extra points to spend on aspiration rewards.
Balu. Chust. Blagoji.
Ramona.
Lavka.
Yazako.
Jabu.
Shalamo.
Salakuduna.
Okay, so he did that. He did that. Oh, okay. Somebody else was having fun. It's raining. I wonder if it's bad for the video game. Doesn't appear to be. Which is interesting. It should be. The rain should be bad for the video game. It should also be bad for this, for the painting on the easel, but I don't know what to say about that. Wow. Her helmet's not lit anymore. Let's save it. Go back to the neighborhood. And let's go back in. We need to make sure that she's getting her benefits from using up the aspiration. That's definitely better. I think.
Nourished.
So we switched the lock to the grief research because she's about to finish the term paper. And now let's have her turn this off. And let's take a look. So let's have her do the group research since that's worth what? 250. The assignment is worth more? Well, then she should do the assignment. The group research is more fun. No, it's less fun. Group research is worth more. Um, of the whatever this is, performance. Yeah, class performance. Join group research. She's ahead of him now.
Wazicha. La, Jamuga.
Galatanu. Erabanu. Hibika Kabala. Hapuja local bomb.
Klachoka. Lora comba. Nuskavala toma. Kishakala go wampa.
Jababa.
Rikata volabu. Justa. Couple large. Apo.
Ow. Go. Oh, yay. Ha! Yashi. Velo, come on.
Lomo. Shufa.
Let's lock in the want to do the assignment. Oh, what are you doing? You're serving omelets. Okay. Alright. I'll let you. I don't want you to. I think it's a stupid idea. Why can't I select him? I have selected him. Why isn't the Bob above him? There's a perfectly good counter there. Why do they put it on the floor when you tell them to stop serving it up?
Mm.
And why didn't she just put it on the counter like everyone else does?
Ah.
Interesting. Wow, she finished the whole thing. She was hungry.
Travel kotono shobo. Tam Tatsu Amona Tro Shoma Damko Salamonu Yazako. Chalamo Lamu. Travel kotono shobo. Yazako, Shalamo, Lamu, Katsu, Ajamuva. Ah, Shamu.
Now she wants to have a party. I've never had my Sims just throw a party for no reason. We certainly could have them throw a party. It is 2,000 aspiration. But then creativity is 2,500. Struck by lightning. It's 3,000. That's crazy. You daisy chaining your talk to flirt to make out is worth a lot more than any of those. And if you go on a date and you get the best date ever or whatever it's called, yeah, that can be a lot more. Let's put a wall hanging on the wall here. Something nice. Llama crossing sign. Double hockey sticks. Wow, you can get really expensive stuff and only get one environment. Lady on red. Is it always by price? I think it is. Seems to be about the same breakdown, about 195. And whether it's a sculpture or a wall hanging. And a mirror, how much are mirrors? Charisma 2 mirrors are over. Is the cheapest one is 300. Well, the posies is 3 environment. I wonder why. Can these be just put in the room? Well, they can. Do they need watering? Probably. I think it would be cool though. Can she view them? What can she do? She can't view them or do anything to them, which is fine. But the environment did go up a little bit.
Ko.
28 hours until the exam.
Ah, adorable.
Ah, adorable. I love that when they say adorable. Do assignment. If he does assignment, he might not need to go to class. I think he can afford this.
Samona. Sama. Ah, crash do.
It didn't stay lit. So, again, we do the same thing. We save it. We go back to the main menu, or the neighborhood, I mean. It's a bug. It's a known bug, and I should have taken that mod out that allows you to get them for nothing, but use them. You know, spend aspiration points when you use them. The problem is that doesn't seem to be working. College, do assignment.
Baloo. Chust. Sabu. Laka. Japo. Baloos. E. Salo ko na. Loda. Zorkadu.
Class 500, research 250. That is not a lot. You know, if she just went to class, that's probably all she needs to do to get her A plus. She's really close.
Baloos. Sabu. E. Laka. Baloo. Loda. Baloo. Zorkadu. Vamo. Baloos. Sabu. E. Laka. Baloo. Japo. Loda. Zorkadu. Vamo.
Ah, lasso. Gibinago.
He's really close also. Is he going to sit here or is he going to go all the way over there again? Oh, there. He's going to sit here. That's good. Okay, she already got her aspiration point for it. And I think there's a sliver of dark there that's about to go away, and then we're fine. Pretty sure that's as close as you're going to see it. Yeah. So her desire to go to class should go away. I wonder who's doing
Loda.
that. Oh, that's her. And you don't need to put it there. You can just put it down
Zorkadu.
on the floor.
Luz. Balu.
And it went out again, so let's just delete it. Let's have her delete hers too. Since they... Yeah. Okay.
E. No, 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 no. Zabu. Laka. Loda. Jabu. Zorkadu. Bamu. Zabu.
Someone in there? What's wrong with this? There are no actions available. Why? Did someone lock the door? Is it in use? It is in use. I've seen this bug before where things cannot be used because they're broken. And the only way to get around them is to go into buy mode. Can't use an eyedropper tool. Go to bathroom, plumbing. Oh, come on, are you kidding? Move objects on. There, it's not in use. And let's move objects off so that we don't accidentally put something where it can't go. Yep. Okay.
Jabu. Oh.
Where'd he go? Yeah. It might be an effect of one of my mods. That sometimes some things get put into a state where they're in use, but there's no reason for that state. He wants to kiss. I'm gonna lock that in. That's 1,000 aspiration. Let's gossip.
Awesome.
Does this let you see who that is? It doesn't.
Oh, bonta shi. Statug. Lopaka.
Shofi.
Kumba.
Jakobia.
Glust.
Ow, you know. Ow.
Sifa.
Jakobia.
Nova.
Ow, yay.
Noopsa.
Yeah, they don't need to go to class anymore. If they changed their majors to something that required charisma at this point, they'd be in trouble. Because they wouldn't be on, they wouldn't get their A plus. They wouldn't make the dean's list. It would be bad. It would be, I think they'd even be under the line. Because you can't go over this line right here in the middle of the performance meter. You can't go above that unless you have the minimum required skill. So that lack of charisma would then cost them. That's really bad. He should probably practice charisma just because. Just in case. In the meantime, let's just have him wait. And the best way to wait, I think, is to pose. Stand still. And go here. And stand still. Okay, I want you to eat that. I want you to eat that.
Maloshavo.
And those stairs are in the way. They have 23 hours until the final exam for the semester, not for the whole. I mean, for the. Is it the semester? Yes, for the semester, and then they'll have one more semester for the rest of the junior year. Let's just have him sit. Let's just have her sit.
Kuvi, the Kovi jam.
Kibador, ni togad. Sibador? Kebavola natrona, kintoshi.
Chupasgobang? La suv. Be clavodot. Zumla. Masuvgi zigamboko.
Chamukov. Bistokij. Anjugi Ramufla. Kustachi.
Zaboon. Le Kuvilazu Jibalaokov. Vordnu? Shapuv? Kovlochaknu.
Wibsaj? Kifolo Shonda? Kosto Mib.
Koshna?
Keep you. Go to movie. Stosaspa. You got you know.
Livska dov zim.
If they both want to have a party at the same time, then I'll have them have a party. But I don't think it's going to happen. Right now, they both want to make out, which definitely.
Mucha lavos.
Okay, she wants a party. He wants to tell the inside joke.
Who's got a boonta?
Chef Hona. Flicks of Onkajos, the Karsu. Tu Nogadibo?
Skonomo.
Ar.
Ayanala.
Kodabo! Zabel Shamtu? So comva. No, do.
So I really do think that they need to do the charisma training. And I don't think they should do it in the bathroom. I think they should put mirrors on their walls in their bedrooms. So go to decorations, mirrors.
Stock jam. Leave stove.
Whoa, she ran. That was like the Flash. What did he do? Oh, did I? Wait, Wait. No. That's her room. Practice speech. Practice speech. I keep getting them mixed up.
Not stuck. No rape the doopsie. Coming to Tutinos. Oh, Sycamore.
Lashina tab, Nebedu, Askida, Akono, Heap, Blorga Mali, Capita Valamon, Ashka, Grabalot Chavala, Rexo,
Toshka.
Portalaca da Pova, Aya, Billaskiva Kid, give a lot of Bonta, Balacava Tonita, Ja, Vispatid, Morcati Bolasa, Bor Quab, Ficoloni, Bala, your Kilakust, New Lar, Kilabato, Kam, Kibaludo, Qual, Nabilsi, Pika, Copota, Mati, Yepsi, Porshigala, Katoni Matita Sakova, Mali, Basco, Gorlama, Cavalogo, Tito, Corstu, Torpiala, Laka da Shai Ba, Aya, Torbaluka Ba, Luxashinatab, Nebedu, Askida, Chipo, La Kotsi, Morcho, Calapi,
Katoni Costa Ba. Shanaknido.
Matsi, Balitskavon, Cavalogo, Tito, Capita Valamon, Acht, Torpia, Corbalomi,
Whoa, that's quite a thunderstorm. Awesome.
Aya, Orcavaliko, New Lar, Quiscarova need.
Wow.
What's a Kai Yog? Portalica Tatavano, Ochi, Treaty Po, Capita Valamon, Acht, Gorlama, Copota, Matsi, Corla B, Yogushki Valni, what's a Kai Yog? Basco, give a lot of Wanta, Corstu, Tragala, Godadi, Morpula Bala, Bor Kavula, Okono, Lashinatab, Nebedu, Askida, Gorlama, Morpila Katu, give a load Qual. Herbalomi, Matsi, Bichkrovo, Blorgamali.
Come on, Blaika.
Mono Shofalos.
He wants to reach Charisma 4, and I want that for him. And she wants to reach Charisma 6. Not that she needs to, but I want her to. Oh, a body skill point. What's her body skill? Let's go with Charisma. Wow.
Portalica Tatavano, Ochi, Elcoba, Va, Murakira Va, Horstavala Ka, Rival God, Basco, Murakino, Corla B, Mort Say Pichu, Capita Valamon, Acht, Murakalavo, but Lashinatab, Nebedu, Askida, Elcoba, Va, Copota,
I love a good thunderstorm.
She's a move. The Peter Lacaf, Shiboda, Kotsi, the Bilsi, Pika, Kibaluro, Qual, Matita Sakova, New Lar,
Oh.
Tatsi,
Maybe she should go outside and get struck by lightning. Maybe she should go. How many points is that worth? 3,000? Well, she could say she could say it happened if she gets it. But yeah, she could do that. Let's run here. Let's but before we do that, let's save it. Because I've never let them deliberately do that. I've never let them deliberately do that. Let's have her splash around.
Nos. Haika. Tika both on the kosi. Ikom. No. Chastokaya.
Does he want to get struck by lightning? He does want to get struck by lightning. Let's have him run out here.
Pista. Asi. Kristokonishta.
And let's have them play. Play catch. Want to play catch? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. You guys are asking for it. They are asking for it. I don't actually think I've ever had a sim struck by lightning. I don't suppose there's an umbrella thing. No. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You guys, what are you thinking? Okay, yeah, it's raining. But you want to be struck by lightning, right? So let's comfort, appreciate, back rub. Yeah, let's do a back rub. Let's go have them both run here. Yeah. Let's just chat under a tree in a thunderstorm. It's crazy. This is an experiment, okay? What just happened? Why did you turn around? Oh no, it stopped raining. Okay, that's unfortunate. 17 hours until the final. When things are this bad, there is a way to get past all that horrible. This could have killed them. Being in a thunderstorm could have killed them. They both want to sleep a lot, but they both have to go to the bathroom also. So let's have her run here. Let's have him run here. Let's have her use and shower. Let's have him use and shower. So they wanted to get struck by lightning and didn't. Okay, that's fine. As soon as it started thunderstorming, I should have taken them out there. There is an aspiration reward that they could use if they really are in dire straits. It's called the electric elect eclectic and enigmatic energizer. You can't use this if you're below gold aspiration, because it'll probably almost kill you. But yeah, that's a thing. Um, it's expensive, but it can definitely help a lot with all of your needs. Everything except environment goes all the way up to green, to full. It's a very powerful. It's a very powerful reward. I love this. They're both having breakfast, and it's lunchtime. Oh, great. Cafeteria lady is sneezing. Look at that. If we had grabbed the food instead of getting leftovers, we'd be eating spoiled food with flies. Oh boy. That's crazy. Crazy. Again, he's 3 hours ahead of her. Oh, really? Didn't turn around and make your bed by default.
Foog, Salokachu!
Hibbity! Jada! Cool! Goody! Hurdle! Ha ha! Kuka! Cool! Hibbity! Jada! Cool!
Who is that? Rick. Wild hair. Okay. Want to play a game against her? That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Goody!
So is she playing the land party? Can't tell.
Japo!
Cool!
Eh? Taiso! Salokachuna! It's a...
Goody!
Hiya! Saluk?
Hibbity! Jada! Cool!
Mushk?
Can she join the land party? No. So maybe, maybe that was the land party that she started. I don't know. Let's just turn it off.
Lu? Kinoko? Just? It's a... Loda? Zorkadu? Vamu? Ah.
Chikobala! Lupu! Kalam! Nushaba Zikisholo!
Justa.
Hofa Katumba!
Repolago? Ziki, Saloma. Lu? Alo Badu, Zikilabo.
Gala? Paro?
Just?
It's funny.
Ah, black.
She wants to flirt. He wants to be flirted with. That's perfect.
Follow.
That is perfect. They are so alike. It's tricky.
Oh. Oh. Shavos.
Oh, la bacada.
Glue. Go road.
Glue.
They're both grossed out. That's funny. Class is in 3 hours. So at the top of at 10 it's at 2 hours. So at 11 he's going to actually leave. So let's have him run here. Let's have her. What is she gonna do? No, no, no. I don't want her chatting with Stinky. Whoops. Randolph. Randolph.
Visto? Shiva Koshama?
He needs to get going. He wants to learn lifelong happiness. I'm going to lock. Do I really want to lock that in? Yep, I'm going to lock that in.
Karumado.
Okay, he's in his final. Thing is, wanting to learn lifelong happiness should come around again. And I'm not sure about making that a want because he needs to want to go to class, he needs to want to study, and he needs to want to do the term paper. So that's 3 wants that he needs to want. Well, that's okay.
Examiner.
How's she doing? Body fitness. She's very fit. I'm wondering if her need for mechanical is going to go up. I think she should study that during the next semester for her senior year, because that might indeed go up. What is the cleaning, mechanical, creativity, and logic? I think she might need more creativity. I think creativity and cleaning, I think she should study both of those. They both should. He's got some good creativity. He needs to study cleaning.
Kustav? Sokot Bunkal. Kribli Shonid. Kasha Luzi. Borkavador. Bostafashan.
Roskivla. Fushiz? Samla ko tinaka.
2 hours till the final exam.
Amada, sie Kampf geworden.
Oh, that's better. It was making a lot of noise. That was like it was an old IBM. Well, maybe it is. Or like a Power PC or something with a huge fan. Does she have things to plan? What are her options for every day? Yeah. Or really? I kind of like that. Let's do that. What are her options for formal? I prefer that. Okay. Let's have her do. You can do vacation when you're at college? Really? Can you really? Can they go on vacation from college? That's hard to believe. This thing, this architecture piece right here, that's annoying. That shouldn't be there.
La Cluj.
Okay, it's time to go. Okay, Randolph is just arriving and she is leaving. Randolph wants to play a game. That's not what we're going to do. Look at all his wonderful aspiration levels. He's going to get this aspiration reward. And he's going to put it on. And if it stays lit, okay, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. So that means we have to save, go back to the neighborhood. After this episode, I will take out the mod that allows for the price per use. It's a price per use mod, basically. I want him to do his term paper. And if you look, and then remember, I want him to study cleaning and mechanical to get those higher. I also want him to get his charisma higher, but
Ah, j'avoue.
what are his points? 121, 900. 121,900. So it takes about 3 hours for her to do her final, and it takes about 3 hours for him to do his term paper. That's what it looks like. Oh, she was doing yoga when she left. She got what she needed. Do research, talk about hobby, practice the game. It's funny that she doesn't want to do her term paper yet. So Randolph finished his term paper. Now he's turning off the computer. Okay. Now he's running up here. Yep, he's going to join group research even though his fun is really bad. She wants to do her assignment. That's worth a lot. But it's the homework. I mean, it's the studying together that really gets the progress bar up. Performance meter. Class performance meter. It's hard to remember to call it that.
Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Brunk, Vada Bammy, Oba Abba Donk Donk Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits! Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Brunk, Vada Bammy, Oga Abba Donk Donk Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits!
That is so funny. Okay, let's have her finish that. Is she late for class? Are you kidding? She is late for class. Is he late for class? Take off the thinking cap. Come on, dude. Didn't realize they had class
Ooh,
right away.
gancho, flabby.
Quaj Volocatuz, Quala Chamika Vatus, Kibado?
He can't. He can't go to class. He needs fun. He absolutely needs fun. Can he go to class without having fun? Well, because he's got platinum aspiration, I think he can. It's not a good idea to go to class like that. We'll see if it benefits him at all to go to class. Okay. I know. I know. Play games.
Ow, you know.
Rather than complain about it,
Ooh,
your fiancé here is willing to play games.
Ow, you know.
Renichi!
Igen.
Ooh! Kazza! Oh! Oh, cool.
Why does she,
Achoo! Stika!
she needs to want to write her term paper.
Jonako.
Justa!
At this point, it's benefiting him and not her. But he needs it that much. She's willing to play red hands, even though her hands are getting sore. She's not having any more fun. She's not enjoying it as much as he is, that's for sure.
I know.
But she does like games, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, he needs to eat. But he's not going to eat any of those. Because that's just scary.
Ah.
Okay, now. Look, that one's got flies on it now.
Choose.
Something does.
Choose. Shafi. Vloga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Luz. Shafi.
Why did Cynthia go down the stairs, up the stairs, and back down the stairs? What is she doing?
Balu.
Was she following her? Or was she
Just.
avoiding her? I can't figure that one out.
No.
That was very strange.
Jabu. Salut. Follow. Loda. Zorkadu. Vamu. Balu. Kachust. Baluz. Shafi. Tabu. Lafka. Jabu. Loda. Zorkadu. Graf Nisa Foj. Tsikamba. Kofi. Kuviga. Zakovi jam. Jibla. Zapu. Makovia. Lisa Bogi.
Websage? Kifala?
There it is. Write the term paper. Let's lock that in. And have her run down here.
Shonda? Kostomi. Gidoza? Org flashud.
That's funny, she got stuck there. Thought he was going to chat with her, but he just didn't do it.
Gamko?
Baluz. Shafi.
Ravalakotona shabo.
Salakutuna.
Monoklana shodabaka.
Tabu. Lafka.
Relabo.
Jabu.
Yazako? Shalamo. Lamu.
Balu.
Yam. Katsu.
Just.
Amona.
Loda. Zorkadu.
Shama.
Mo.
Yampa.
Baluz. Shafi. Tabum. Laka.
Bravo Katana Shabo.
Chust.
Azud. Palaba.
Kuja.
Logda.
Ocho.
Zorkadu. Vamu. Balu. Chust. Moshk. Tabum. Laka. Japu. Baluz. Shafi.
Ah, Zorkadu.
And again, class is at 7 p.m. Let's see if she makes her bed. Except it's not lit, which means it's not working. So we save. Back to the neighborhood. Especially with term papers. It's a mod, but it's not a cheat. It allows them to use up the aspirations needed to do one thing when they do that thing, instead of buying this for 8 uses or whatever it is, and then once that's used up you have to delete it. But they have been deleting it. But now it costs nothing to get it, but it costs aspiration points to use it. So it's kind of the same thing, but it's so that you don't have to pay for all the uses up front.
Axel.
Avakush. Ovashuma. Falachun. Mukavla.
Localida.
Ochum. Blah, blah. Nourished.
I'm worried about poor Alexis grabbing those old pancakes that have been there, since like 5 a.m. or something. Let's see if she gets sick by eating these pancakes. Randolph is like, let's just go make the bed.
Oh, Jakuba.
Wow, she's tickling him. They are friends. They're real friends if she's tickling him. That's hilarious. Okay, so now what does Randolph want to do for... Well, he wants to do his assignment again. And that's a good thing to do. So he'll have him do that.
Flas.
She's halfway done with her term paper.
Floda. Zorkadu. Vamu.
Well, she finished it before it went bad. So good for her, I guess. Yes, not I guess. Definitely good for her.
Ah. Balu. Kachust.
Now what is he going to want to do? He wants to go to class and he wants to do research with someone. But he really needs to have some fun. What is her... She's almost done. She's just as bad off on the fun department as he is. Let's have him run here and play a game.
Nourished. Shumplivka.
She wants to do her assignment and go to class and study. Let's have her take off the thinking cap. And let's delete it. And let's have her run up here. She wants to go fishing. She does like fishing.
It's a... Hee-haw!
Osho. Kabocha. Woo! Porka Malachu. Sachi Putu. Wow. Woohoo! Woo! Hoo! Ha! Woohoo! Mukalocha! Woo! Kuta! Asi! Uh-huh!
Oh, Lakshima.
Oh! Juice! Couple large.
This would be a good thumbnail. Having fun at university.
Kumba!
Oh, nice.
Skova!
Ooh, Jakobia.
Ah, Glust! Oh!
Pregonovo, Siva.
Katona.
Hogono?
He's a mole.
Oh!
Rajaklabai, come on out! Ooh. Sicho.
Yeah, ask her to join so she turns off that noisy TV so we can all study. She really likes to influence someone to clean. That's her favorite thing, I think. Hey, this is Jehozebo. This has been a 4-hour stream, which is plenty. And hope you've enjoyed watching them get through almost all the way through their junior year, for the rest of their sophomore year, and then their junior year. And in our next episode, we're going to have them finish up the junior year and hopefully finish up the senior year, and that will be it for the Sims 2 University live stream. So hopefully we can finish up next week. If you liked it, please give me a thumbs up so I know that you liked it. And otherwise, maybe we'll just go back to Minecraft. If you'd rather see Minecraft, let me know that. If you'd rather see me play Ascendancy or Pirates or who knows what, some other game. Some games I won't play. I don't even know if I'll play Grand Theft. If people want me to play it, I'll play it. But so far nobody has said anything, so that's fine. I do have people that I know like The Sims 2. A couple of my new subscribers gave me good comments on Sims 2 and on Minecraft. So, and I've been having so much fun on the Minecraft with the spawners and making XP farms. That's totally cool. I've been a little bit more gung-ho about jumping in and killing monsters. So that's been cool. Yep, that's been cool. And so when we come back, uh, they will have class at 7 p.m. So that's not too long. And if they need it, because the class performance meter is going pretty high, and if it gets high enough, uh, they'll stop and they'll just have some fun, and he'll learn lifelong happiness, and which is, they'll learn how to chill is what it basically is all about. All right, thanks for watching.